Hello, we are back with more Silent Hill F, even though today, December 2nd, and I knew this and I put it on my calendar, and I forgot to check my calendar, there's an update for 2 Point Museum. God damn it. I have to do my homework first to play Silent Hill. Well, it's December 2nd. I was supposed to be on December 2nd that the DLC came out, but Chip just told me it's already out, so I don't know. I don't know what day it is. Oh, my friend's cat's name at school and got run over 4 times but never died that way. That's incredible. Tough little cookie, jeez. I swear it was supposed to be December 2nd. Maybe I got the date wrong to begin with and it was December 1st that comes out. Whatever. Point is, it's not that I'd rather be playing 2 Point. It's just that I was like a little more excited for that thing. But it's all like winter update thingy. People can dress up as elves and shit. There's new like points of interest to get new exhibits from. I love that shit. I love that fucking game. Might be my game of the year. But anyway, how do I play this game again? Okay, that's focus. My knife is a little crappy right now. I have a sword, and I have a space sword that I've not really been using very much. Oh, right, and I did have another knife, but it got exploded. I dropped it. It died. Okay, you can focus attack. Square is to target guys. We got dodge, light attack, heavy attack. Oh, damn, my own house! You're fucking up your own house, girl! I didn't think it would do that. Let's do some renovating. Oh, wait, I misaimed. Huh? Yeah. Maybe it's a time zone thing. It's the second where I am. You're in like Japan or something. Australia, perhaps. I don't know if 2 Point, I think they're British. I don't think they're Australian. So, but that would explain it if that was why I had that idea. Anyway, and yeah, when I want to do the cool attack, either focus and do light attack, or we'll figure it out. Or when it does like the tell that they're gonna do it. But I don't know if it's light attack or heavy attack. I wish I could fucking understand the controls of this game. I had to refresh myself every goddamn fucking time I start this game up. I have to remind myself. It's just never going to stick with me. Focus with light attack, counter with heavy attack. I hate it. There's something about the control scheme of this game that is just like killing my ass. I don't know. I just cannot retain that information. That's driving me crazy. I feel stupid. Anywho. The map. I got that right. So, what was the last thing? Investigate the door mechanism. I mean, I thought I did. Oh, do I have all of them? No, I don't. 2 of 3. Why don't I have 3 of them? Yeah, I'm missing one. I thought I got all of them. Uh-oh. Well, if I were a Crest, where would I be? Let's scan through the maps here. Did I try this door at the very end of the hallway? Nope, that's like an outside door. Room to the lower right. Oh, this baby. No, I haven't. Which way was I fucking facing? Getting turned around already. Swear to God, I'm not drinking. I'm not that sleepy. I'm a little sleepy. I just can't. There's something about this game that's... I cannot retain so good. There we go. Look at that. It might not be the thing. Well, got a sushi. Wahoo. Wahoo. No, I didn't do the balance puzzle with the figures on the scales. Right, that thingy. Where is that one at? Oh man, there's a door I didn't get over here. Sloppy work. Sloppy work, VB. Get out of here. My controller died again. I thought it was charged. No. We good? We good? This happened last time too.
They probably lost reception and not charged.
Yeah, it's back. It's back. Yeah.
It happened to me once earlier today too, and I was just like, "Oh, weird. Okay."
But yeah, since it was like totally dead last time, I was like, oh.
It's been plugged in.
I know. Yeah. Ah, Chip's voice. Goodbye. Anyhow. Okay. Let's rock and roll. I guess. Since I broke my knife. No, leave me alone. I don't want any. I'm good. There's gonna be another one there, so I may as well deal with you. Oh, she's one of these ones that don't have fucking tells. Oh my god, everyone's here! He fell real stupid, wow. Cool. Ay, okay. Clonk. Yeah, I knew there was another one in here. Yeah, I broke your friggin... Wait. There, broke your animation. You didn't get one on me. And that was a very funny fall that guy did. Here we go, here we are. This is stuff. Excerpt from the Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomena. Autoscopic hallucination. Autoscopic? A type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors. Excuse me. In which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior towards the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is also known as the doppelganger phenomenon. Whatever could that mean? Mm-hmm. That's the same from last time. Why do we have an old person here? Who was very light? There you go. That's an easy puzzle. Whoops, I forgot about that. I like the idea of like something is about to get you and you're just like, oh, just a second. Be right with you. Just scales plate. Oh, she had one of the things. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck your life. I am glad that there's a table betwixt you. Whoa. My controller just drifted to the right. What's that about? Okay. Got that thing. I forget. I don't think we're allowed to go... Are we allowed to go backward? Or is it forward only? Let's find out. I didn't pick up anything. I'm using an Xbox controller. Forward only. Yeah, that's what I thought. Symbolic. Also because, like, this is the entrance of the house. This is the Gencon. You take your shoes off. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was the case.
Always forward, never learning.
Never learning. Thank you, Prop PT, for the sub. Oh, by the way, it's a new month. If you haven't used your Prime subscription, probably not, because it's December 1st. You can give me your Bezos bucks. You get a free Prime subscription if you have Amazon Prime. Crazy. Oh, wasn't there like was a knife in here and I took it and replaced my other knife with it? Yeah. Oh, too bad we can't use the ladder as a melee weapon. Hinako with the steel chair! Okie dokie. So is this the same puzzle as last time, or we got some other stuff here? Oh wait. Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated. The fox reigned supreme. Taking the black bird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. Got a bad feeling I'm going to be stuck here for a while. Okay. Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated. The fox reigned supreme. Okay. Controller? Hey! Defeated. Oh wait, that's a bird now. Shit. There's different things on the backs of these. Fucking hell. Okay, well. Taking the blackbird's right hand. So he's on her right. The fox showed her the scales. In his other hand. Now you must choose. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, Nothing. Oh, for shit. For shit! That's where the sword was. Yeah, I saw this pretty quickly last time because it was easy last time. It was normal last time. Okay, the back of Hinako is a sword. The back of him is a white bird. This is like air or something, clouds. And this is nothing. Okay. I don't know if part of this puzzle is in stages where you have to do the top one as one unit, and then the second one as another part of the code, and then that one, and then that one, and then that one. And if that is the case, I am fucked. And I am looking this up because that is too long of a code to get zero feedback on. Yes, sir?
Hello.
Hi.
I am here to help if you would like.
Okay. Thank you. There he is.
Hello.
There he is, everybody.
This puzzle is just one arrangement.
Okay, it's just
not like,
the end part.
Yeah.
Okay, why'd they tell me the whole damn story then? But upon one side of the scales is the fox, and on the other, nothing.
Well, this is going to be fun. I will get you a very, very long USB cable.
A very, very, very long
Into the
USB
fucking
cable.
computer.
Technology. Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. Yeah, the controller wants me to play 2-point, you're right. Oh no. Terrible fate. So there's a bunch of problems here. There's a bunch of ways to interpret this. Oh, how come all the puzzles are like this? No 2-point until you finish your vegetables. You're telling me that, like, the sword and the fox fought battling upon a set of scales, like, that part doesn't matter? We're not doing that part?
No.
No?
Like,
Only the last paragraph matters?
like the previous stuff can help in the thinking, like,
Positionally?
positionally, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the final arrangement is simply just where did everything end up in the end.
Right. So I am assuming that the scales, when things are on the scales, I'm assuming the scale is beneath that shit. Because it's holding those things up.
I don't know if this will work, but let's see.
Let's find out. Thank you so much.
I'm daisy chaining USB extension.
Oh, God.
Wait, stop. Lift the chair up. Rolling over the thing. Works.
Bootink.
Did it vibrate? Give it a second.
Yay. Thank you, Chippy.
Yep.
I love you.
So, okay, go back to the puzzle stuff.
Yeah, so, like, Okay, if the sword and the fox fought, battling on a set of scales, I assume that means that the scales are at the bottom.
Yep.
And the sword and the fox are on the other sides, and there's nothing there at the top. That's what I presume. The sword is defeated. The fox reigns supreme, which I think, like, moves him up if he's supreme, and then you flip this so it's not it's Hinako now instead of sword. Taking the blackbird's right hand, meaning he's on the left. Fox showed her the scales in his other hand, so that would boop. Or the fox is here and he's got scale and Hinako on other side. Now you must choose. Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other nothing. Those are like two different states of things. So just judging by the last line, I would think that the scales would be here, the fox would be here, nothing would be here, and Hinako would be looking at it. I don't know which direction I'm imagining things from.
I also
Who's left? You know, like...
I also had issue with this one, and I thought the third one was easier, actually, which was weird.
There's too many ways to interpret these. And the puzzles keep doing this.
Yeah.
It's the only puzzle they really know how to do, is ones that are so just vague stories that can't be followed so good, because if you get one part interpreted wrong, you're just completely lost for the rest of the puzzle. I do wonder if it was like translated via Excel sheet with no context.
Yeah. Okay, so yes, correct starting position here. Yeah, scales at the bottom, sword and
Fox.
fox.
And then nothing on top.
Yeah, sword and fox there. We don't know which side yet, but they're on the left and right. So yeah, the sword's defeated, so the sword's gone. And the fox reigns
And the
supreme.
other side is Hinako. The other side is the bird.
So the fox reigns supreme, and the idea of the fox goes to the top because it reigns supreme is correct.
Okay. And that would mean that Hinako is on some side or another. So you've got the scale at the bottom, you've got the fox at the top, and you've got the bird on one of those sides. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. So is the fox staying at the top?
Yes.
Okay. Taking her right hand, which means she's on the right side. Upon the one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. Ruins everything now.
Sorry.
So
okay. You're really close. You're correct about the bird's position.
Okay, so fox on top is what I thought. Scales were here. Hinako's hand being held on the right side. Nothing in the left side.
So.
And then he's like, so you got to choose. Have you made a decision? And upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. Now I have to, like...
Okay, you're missing something.
Move people.
Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand.
Okay, so the scales are on the left and nothing?
Yep.
On one side of the scales was the fox, and the other... So
it's...
Whatever you say, game, whatever you fucking say. That's really, really bad. These puzzles are dog shit, man. There's so many other ways to interpret that.
I really, really like this game, but like I've been thinking about like when I finally finish the whole thing and I'm rating it on like my backlog, I think I'm giving it like a 2.
Yeah, like
it's
the more
it's a pretty bad game. It's like it's really walking around, exploring, reading the notes, seeing the story and all that stuff is really good. The combat is pretty meh at best, and the puzzles are just absolute dog
ass.
shit.
The puzzles
Some
are
of the
ass.
worst puzzles I've seen in a game in a long time.
ages. I'm trying to remember a game that wasn't like a fucking like mean Sierra ass game that had puzzles this like obtuse, and rubbish, and I am having a hard time thinking. The Witness, you know?
Yeah. I did fucking hate The Witness a lot.
I hated The Witness. It was not fair. And talk about no feedback on puzzles.
Yeah.
Right? But yeah, yikes. And there's so many potential combinations. Oh my fucking God. It's like 8 to the 4th power combinations or some shit. But yeah, like the more I play the game, the more like homework it feels, and the more like annoyed I am that I don't know the story yet. And like, I think being like drip fed the story is like not, it's not charming to me.
You wanted the story in one full playthrough, and then the endings are just different endings, as in different things based on what you did.
The thing is that because the game is not fun to play, I don't want to play it again to get the full story. If the game was fun and I enjoyed it, and it was like not like frustrating and hard and finicky and stuff, and tedious. There's a lot of tedium with like you're constantly picking up bullshit. You have to drop it off at the shrine, and you're like.
Something I wanted to propose is after you get the second ending, is that I play through the rest for you.
I could just look up the other fucking ending, like, you know. I don't even know. Like, it's losing me the more I play it, which is really unfortunate. But on the bright side, that means I don't have like a huge recency bias and I rank it higher than it ought to be.
Yeah.
But similar with Hades, it became too tedious for me to, like...
Hades is really good until it's just really tedious homework bullshit. And no one should get 100% in that game because it's...
I wasn't even trying to get 100%. I was trying to get the ending, the full story. And it was like, no, you're going to stretch it out. It's like, I don't want to stretch it out. Tell me the story. But yeah, I'm hoping that I don't know if the ending can be good enough to salvage my entire opinion here. I can go like, okay, well, yeah, sure, cool. That's dope and I like that. Is it worth this many hours thrown into this thing where by and large I'm mostly ticked off or I'm neutral? Like I'm very rarely like having fun. I'm having fun when I don't fuck up and hurt myself because some fucking guy is here and hitting me in the face. That's what people said about playthrough 2. There's like, oh, playthrough 1 is a big pain in the ass, but playthrough 2, you're zooming through it, and now people are saying playthrough 3 is that. And I'm not on the higher difficulty. I mean, I'm not on the baby mode that they added, which I would switch to, but I can't.
It will let you switch to it if you die a couple times in a row. But if you did start the next run, you can change it then.
I don't know.
Sorry that you have to play a bad game.
Thank you. It's also just really obnoxious that, like, upon something that would fix some of my complaints here is that the subsequent playthroughs, you want to rush through shit, but if you do, you're going to miss out on like important notes and context and juicy lore stuff, right? So you have to be super tedious in your second playthrough too. I think what they need is some sort of device that like vibrates or something your controller to tell you that there is something interesting in this room. Look around this room for something new. Or they glow like video gamey style or some fucking shit. Or they do the Resident Evil map thing where you pull up the map and that's not the map button. You pull up the map and it's like, oh, this room is red. That means you have not cleared it of items. This room is green. That means there's nothing in there anymore. You did a good job. Pine tree. Don't know the significance of the pine tree.
シュウ君から電話だよ。今いないって言って。いるって言っちゃったよ。じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。はいはい、わかったよ。 形が見えてるよね。
This one's new.
とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。
Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today.
お願い、死んで。
死ね
だったらあなたは死んでくれる？どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。私以外のものになりたいってこと？
I do so enjoy making butter.
Woo of 2 Woo
幸せな
WUV.
こと、辛いこと、
True
な
love.
こと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。ひなのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の中でひなのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも
You gotta go into a cage now that your husband owns.
手がない。寒い冬が訪れれば親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。それでいいの。耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら、私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺して、あんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの。怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。お父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
Finally, we get this imagery. You got face. Ah. She's serving face. Boy, I wish I kinda knew what was going on. I feel like because it's been so stretched out and drip fed, like I've like lost the thread on who's who and what symbolizes what anymore, but let's ride it out. Bundle of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. I want to take her face off. Okie dokie. Well, I thought that was a fucking cutscene, the way that happened. Okie dokie. Unknown area. Oh, I don't need it. Ah. Oh, I don't need it. Ah. I don't need that many ramen either. 6 first aid kits. I'm throwing these away. Omamori. Beetle. Increased damage inflicted to stunned enemies. Let me get rid of these. Got too fucking many. Jesus Christ. 3 is fine. 3 is fine. Don't need that either. Like, I know there's a boss coming up because I played the game before, and I know you fight mom and dad soon, but, like, I don't... 3 is fine. I will not... I mean, maybe I'll kick myself later and be like, why did I throw away my whatchamacallits? Seems like a lot. I feel like, I could trade... Is the baseball bat a little stronger than the pipe, or am I, like, imagining that it has, like, the same... It's, like, the same basic moveset vibe as the pipe, but I have a recollection that it's, like... It feels chuftier. Okay. Is it slower? Yeah, it feels like you're supposed to play this multiple times all the way through very quickly to stay on top of the plot. Yeah, if they kill me too many times, I can just drop the difficulty. Truth. Like, I have so many other games to play. I have a life. I don't even have a job, and I have too much difficulty, like, streaming and playing stuff.
そんなことに。
Well, this is the exact same cutscene. So I've heard that you can kill Dad first and oh, I thought there'd be a tell. Dang it. Yeah, I should be knifing them. What am I doing? What am I doing? Slice him and dice him, Hinako. Look at that. How easy was that?
Oh, there's a boss fight coming up. Be careful. You might need 6
Health kits. Yeah, if you only kill Dad, they're just like, okay, bye. Like, killing Mom doesn't matter. It's because Mom is just like a enabler, a lackey, you know? That's symbolically cool and good. Also, Dad is like the source of the real problem. Patriarchy. The Koopalings to Bowser. It's so sexist, you don't even need to kill your mom. This one's the same too. I'll stick around because I forget what my sister says. I think she shows up. Maybe she doesn't. Also, I like seeing my parents' heads get exploded. I was gonna say Gushers, yeah. God, I miss Gushers. My parents asked me if I want like a care package for Christmas of stuff, and I'm like, kind of miss Gushers. Yes, I'm 7 years old and I miss Gushers. This one's new. Get drunk, girl. Drink this. It's my piss. Piss. This is what foxes do. You're killing it, girl. It's not even a nostalgia thing. I used to buy Gushers back in the States. They're still good. They're delicious. Why would he say that? I'm lost on that. More piss. Right, he's gonna take care of their whole family. I thought she was talking about her friends.
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
はい。
Thanks for all the cut waters. Yeah, it's a Japanese retelling of Teen Wolf. I cannot wait for the basketball scene. Where Hinako balls. Any comment on this shit, Hinako?
Nope, I can't even go up the stairs.
Yeah, let's combine alcohol and pills. Let's go for it. Your save point here. Right.
Get in there.
Oh yeah, this thing. Is this the same? I think I'm like the only person on planet Earth that did fine with this one. Oh, it's new? Oh man, now I'm gonna fuck it up.
賑やかな絵。
Now it's gonna be fucked up. All right, this thing.
立派な方々。
Incredible. All of them. Yeah, there's like, if you choose the wrong rooms, there's like cool shit in the wrong rooms too. So let's go into one of the wrong rooms. I think this one's wrong. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's like the end of Heretic down here. You have a sword? That's not fair. You're gonna attack me with a sword. It's when you ladies got swords. Gonna blunt all these knives for my next all my girls that I harvest in this way. I was hoping to kill you before you got to me. Fucking. What? No, what the fucking hell? Do the thing! Ooh, it didn't let me do it. It sucks. 3 of them. Oh man, I would love to siphon that thing. Get the fuck out of here, girl. Oh, my controller. Oh, am I stuck on something? Oh my god. This sucks. Oh, fucking hell. How much health do you have? Yeah, fuck you. I just really didn't want that thing to come back to life. Oh my god. Finally! I could get one of them! One of them! Harder than mom and dad! What the fuck? Frustrating. It's not a feel good. This combat. I cannot believe I got stuck over here. How did I even wedge myself in here? Pixel perfect between these, like, shackles. It's like the only way in. Impressive. Yeah, could die here 3 times and bump down the difficulty. Oh. Okay. Oh man, there's more. What a punishment. Oh no, it's just a loop. It's pointless, isn't it? Alright, let's not do that again. Right. There's guys in these rooms too. Well, I would love to know where I'm facing. Oh, fucking hell. The camera! Ay, ay, ay. Frick. I have dodges down. Yeah, I'm just constantly pressing the button is not what I would call having finesse. Jeez Louise. And because I don't know if there's any new materials. What the fuck? Why did I go left? Controller is still acting kind of weird. Because I don't know if there's any new documents, I have to hang around and get hit by some more guys, probably. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. Well, it's partially because it wasn't 3 of those guys, it was 2 of them, and 1 of the hopscotchers. The controls are effed. Slightly. They're slightly effed. Those guys really ganged up on me, though. Gee. Neat. Damn, camera, you getting all up in my butt in strange ways. Yeah, the game doesn't need to be this combat focused. I remember there being a guy in here, but maybe not. You didn't know I had a Twitch? Where you been? Where you been? Thanks for dropping by, though. Better late than never. How's it coming along? This is, we've gotten the first ending, we got the UFO ending, and we're going for whatever the next ending is. But I'm a tad frustrated. Black Sparrow Crest. Right, those go to some door because I couldn't like open doors with that crest on it, but I can now because I got the... I don't know. I don't remember any fucking more. If you don't play this whole game all the way through, all the time, you're gonna forget half of what's going on. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachie. Sachie came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye by the time his marriage was being arranged. She already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachie out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence despite the piece of family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Ads.
Oh, wait.
Okay, ads over. All you missed was me reading the last page of this. Hey, it didn't happen mid-fight with something, so... Could have been worse timing. I do like that they have this is good game design. They have this window here being like, here's a door. However, do you get to here? Because it's to remind you, like, hey, you have this power. Is Sachie... No, I don't... is Sachie like one of the missing girls? Is this what I'm talking about? I didn't know I was supposed to know who that is. Kotiyuki's mom. Okay. So she had a noble... Oh, right. And that's why she named him... Because she named him after... Like, kind of after... the noble person's family, so he never forget where he came from. Or something. It's been too long. And they have so many brain cells. that can retain information. I'm approaching my 40s. They're dropping like flies, my brain cells. I'll become conservative before you know it. God, if that happens, fucking kill me. Yeah, the key takeaway is that Kotiyuki sucks. I knew that already. Oh, right, this is for this. Right. The blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. I thought one of them did have a bird cage. Oh, this is gonna be piss. More emblems. More emblems. Did I not finish with this area? Do I go backwards? Backwards.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。やはり皆様ももう少し楽しんでいたいですよね。
Do 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 do. Puppy. Scroll of welcome. Days marked by heartache. This is not the world you know.
はい。ここでは何もかもが初めて。
Get in there. That was looping for you? That's horrifying. Oh. Ba 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 da ba ba. Treats. Yeah, the blood pool foxes is absolutely a terribly signposted, like, puzzle. It's not even a puzzle. It's a mechanic. It's an interaction. It shouldn't be difficult to do. Sometimes I'm like, did they play test this or what? There it is, jeez. I don't know why I couldn't find that thing. The cocoon you will be, the silk we shall spin. I will become a pupa. Make me a pupa, husband. Pupa my ass. Alright, I'm charged up. I'm ready to Hulk out on this doofus. Let's go. Up the butt. Hello? Yeah, last hit. Okay.
Oh, he's not dead.
Why not? Why aren't you dead? There, thank God. Shine. Hey, now I can soul siphon him. He better be worth like a full thing.
Like a third?
Okay. See, I did that strategically so that I could get his soul siphon. See, that was completely intentional. Sealed with a talisman. Yeah, man. Aren't I good on those? Fine. Whoa. Please don't dread Armageddon. Listen what Third Eagle says. Armageddon. Antichrist, he's not nice. What am I singing, the VOD might ask? Well, you should tune in to the streams and watch the pre-rolls and find out. Yeah. I love when I fight one of these at a time. One! You can win, just don't sin. Please don't watch pornography. I just want to know, like, I mean, is... I know he's just on, like, a Casio, that old guy. It's playing, like, one of the standard, like, you press a button and it plays a little, like, background, like, track thing. Just curious, like, what model Casio is that? Oh, yeah, I don't have maps for this thing. What am I talking about? What am I thinking? Oh, what? Now I can do that? Why? Is it because there was a single enemy left? That could be it? I see. Again, a bit too combat focused, in my opinion. Spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Okay. Somebody sweeping? Anybody sweeping? Anybody sweeping? Absolutely not. So I think just remove. No, did I remove? This is the pleased one spreads his fan. All had been swept away as she slept. Something in the palanquin? Palanquin? Dude. Oh, there's another one. Oops. Forgot there was another one. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Who has treats for Hinako? In the butt. Celebrate once and for all. May you live happily ever after. May we all thrive for eternity. Treats, treats, treats. Dogs love treats, and I'm half dog now, so I seek treats. Okay, there's none of them here. Nah, this is my third sort of playthrough. We've gotten the first ending and the UFO ending. UFO ending is very soon, though. Like, it's quick in the game. Don't have to play all of the game to get that ending. Why am I even doing this? If you're not giving me treats? I already know which door is correct. Why would I even bother doing that if you're not going to give me rewards for doing it? Aha. Are foxes part of the canine genus? I think they are. Wolves are. I sure wish these were subtitled. I have no idea what the hell this says. Shicha Inako, maybe Shocha Sadame, somewhere in there. Alright, this fucking place. Foxes are vulpine, so they're not dogs, but they're also not cats. You can win, just don't sit. Yeah, that's what it says. I have to let those become guys so I can siphon them. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Come here. Come on, little guy. Not that way, this way. Hi. No, not the big one, the little one. Oh my god. Come on, do the thing that you love to do. Yeah. I thought there was another one over there. I just hallucinated that. They're in the dog family. Oh, they're canids, not canis. Oh. Do I have any little healy snacks? Oh, just bandages. Whole bunch of bandages. And a lot of first aid kits. Oh, I have an arare. You're gonna have to poop out a couple more guys. I don't want to fight you legitimately. Do me a solid. Come on, Titanic, get over here. Poop out some dudes, idiot. There. I need like 2 more guys. Had to make a choice there. Can I like hit you barely out of bounds here? How did I dodge into that? I didn't know you could come out. It's like pushing it back in there. Yeah, it's an overused monster. Can you please shit out a guy? There it is. Okay, here you go. Aw, I didn't know you did that. Oh, also, I'm ready already. I didn't realize I was ready. Oh well. I was ready this whole time. By whole time, I mean the last, like, minute. Yeah. Uh-huh. This one's new.
純子さん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど。よろしいかしら。
Yeah, it is weird that this pregnancy monster is so common when Hinako doesn't, like, care about pregnancy that much.
まだ生きてるのね。うん。しっかりなさい。しっかりって。未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど。生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ。必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
Hey guys, it's my turn to play Xbox.
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
It was very similar to the previous discussion we had.
それでは行こうか。
あなた様のお印ですね。
One of them. It's usually the kudzu leaf, but okay. Oh yeah, and this thing. Where it's like, oh, they were having a banquet, but then this samurai came and fucked up their shit. So this guy went feral and killed that guy, fucked up their shit. And then he was fucking up shit too much, so all these other monsters had to be like, hey, buddy, calm down. He was like, let me at him, let me at him. And then, they became dignified. For some reason. To be continued? A lot of the changes in the cutscenes were like, she has a weird arm now. Okay, I have a fox now. That sucks. Satisfied fox spreads his fan. I guess this needs to be a fox, maybe. Whoops. Maybe. Nah. Just straight up tell me the answer to this. I'm not fucking with this. There's absolutely no fucking... There's no way I'm going to magically understand this, or think my way through it, or reason my way through it. Absolutely no way. There's no other hints or clues or anything. This is like normal puzzle difficulty, but it's the second playthrough, so the puzzle's different now. Is the cage maybe that black tide thing? That is a very poor description of anything in this. There is nothing I would consider a black tide thing here. Back tide thing? Oh, this thing? It is different than the lanterns, but it doesn't sound like any of the other things. Nobody's sweeping anything, man. There's a guy holding a cage. Are you sure? All I'm seeing is lanterns and one guy with a thing on his back. Everything else is lanterns. The IGN guide says TBD. Can I look at the hint again? You're not going to figure it out either. Unless you're just Googling this, in which case, cheers, thank you. Oh my god, there's multiple answers. Yeah, I know. Makes it even harder to look it up. So you think that the white bird goes in here. Are you saying that or are you guessing that? Like, do you know that? The fox is the dude with the fan. Check. Other one? You really can't, like, I want you to know there's a delay. So I don't read your thing until like 10 seconds or something after. There's a fox sitting on the ground. Uh-huh. He needs what? He's sleeping? He's sleeping? Bruh. What in the fuck is this, Chippy? Also, no one knows how to fucking look it up.
I know the answer to this.
Yeah, please. Am I right that the fox goes on the fan?
Correct. So it's like, oh, the white bird is in a daze, black is in his cage. Okay. So I just know the answer.
Okay, yeah.
The black bird is in its cage. I really don't like the answer to this one because there's two answers. It's this.
Okay. That doesn't make sense. I've already put him there as well. Where's the white bird go?
White bird is like, oh, in a daze or like slept through stuff, and so it's this guy.
It's this guy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chippy. Ay, 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 ay. These are not puzzles. Yeah, sorry, Chip beat you to it. Thank you for looking it up, though. Thank you. I appreciate your efforts. Now, I know an unsolvable bullshit thing when I see it. I'm like, I'm not fucking with that thing. Let's be real. I don't know. You don't want to see that, and I don't want to deal with it, so. Omamori. Weasel. Greatly increases damage dealt by normal attacks, but Hinako will no longer be able to stun enemies. Not into it. Yeah, Hinako, why don't you just hulk your way through the door? How about that? Hi, honey. Actually, I'm not entirely sure I saved. I'm gonna do it again just to be certain. Yeah, I did. I did it so automatically I was like, did I do that? This one's not even different. They just give each other presents. What? What does that mean? Well, I'm going to use the bathroom and also ask what this means. Skip the gauntlets. I mean, yes. We're back, and I brought Chip because he wants to see this part, and we are skipping.
We can skip this.
The chapter of resolve.
It's just combat through the town back and forth.
They should probably be a little more specific. I don't know what chapter of resolve means.
This is basically, you know.
Okay, we swapped back to the other world, but it's that Hinako. The Hinako swapped.
Yeah. You go into the town, you find the bride monster, you find Bridezilla.
She almost kills
Hinako.
She kills Hinako. Just next to the doll. I told you so. Thank you for joining me on this.
Uh-huh. You're welcome. Were you doing the thumbnail pose? Is that
Maybe.
what you're doing?
All right, I'm in here with like my real weapons, of course.
Which endings have I gotten? Endings A, B, and UFO. I'm like right before ending C. I just haven't touched the game a little bit.
Got involved in that shooty game.
私はどこへ誘われてるの？
Yeah. Zero Ranger.
Yeah.
I got really into, and I'm still into Kirby Air Riders. So.
I also need to consider thumbnail with Hinako in general, but it's hard to like get her in a place I want her to be because she, when I ask her to walk towards me, she does this. So it's hard to actually get her in a position that I want to get. Ah, girl. Okay, that's nice. That can maybe work. For a thumbnail. Jeez, lady.
No, I am not a COD normie.
No, banish the thought.
I was playing a shoot 'em up.
I'll shoot them up. A finish shoot them up.
Full of anime references. The opposite of normie. What I call cool.
Yeah. Unironically, yeah. Non-sarcastically, yes.
今まで助けてくれてありがとう。
I tried, lady.
You didn't help. You didn't listen. I tried. That's my various objects.
Wow, you're like pretty healthy.
Yeah. I'm pretty powerful.
How was the boss fight against Mom and Dad?
Easy. I took out the knife. I remembered I had a knife. And then I went and just beelined it for Dad and ignored
Yep.
Mom.
I forgot to remind you that the big AoE attack the lightsaber has.
Oh, it works on bosses as well. Just ends the boss
it
fight.
killed Dad in one hit. So.
Oh.
通さないつもりか。
Tulsa?
上等だ。
Oh, I feel like they never do that.
Yeah, the flower one's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I wasn't allowed to do another one. They didn't let me. Aw.
Yeah.
That was pointless. Why did you make me do that, game? I thought this was gonna be interesting. I don't
This
remember
happened
that.
the first time.
I don't. Did this happen the first time? I do
Yes.
not remember it.
There's like 2 very short combat arenas before the final boss.
What is the point? Ay, 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 this fucking guy. Should just cheat and do the AoE.
So,
How do I do it?
once you're fully charged up, you hit R1. Don't do it right now. You hit R1 and she holds it up. It goes
Goes
ka-swing.
zwang.
While she's still going ka-swing, hit R1 again.
Oh. Oops. I whiffed it. I whiffed it. I whiffed it. I'm never going to be able to charge this enough. Bruh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, that was fun. Good for me. So much for the fuck you attack, huh?
I think it's maybe because I was on ending the third run around with it, so it was stronger than yours, maybe.
Ah, three of
Can I ask
them.
you are not enjoying playing the game literally at all, so...
3 of them! Why have this many gauntlets, right? Did one of them drop that?
What was that?
Did one of them drop the bandage?
No, that stuff's already there. when
It
you
just
get in
seemed
there.
like it was in a spot where it died. It's just like boink.
Mm-hmm. Make sure I didn't... Yeah, I got turned around. Oops.
3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at least they don't respawn. True.
Yeah, they don't respawn. Question.
もう後戻りはできない。
You want me to fight the final boss?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
You're here anyway.
I will literally play the rest of the game for you if you want.
Fuck it.
Because you're not having fun with the gameplay part.
No, and I didn't like the final boss the first time, so I don't think I'll like her any different the second time.
Uh-huh. Wow, 1 away. Damn.
Like I said it before, I'll say it again, that like the soulsification of stuff is weird. Didn't need to happen to Silent Hill. Oh, Tanuki. They hid his big balls. Cowards! Absolute cowards. I did not get to read what that did at all.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you didn't care, so...
I care a little. I like the Omamori.
Right, so the...
Oh. Interesting. Hmm.
You compare it with stuff that makes you restore sanity from doing certain things,
Yeah.
so... It's kind of like regenerating a regenerating shield, sort of.
Interesting. But like, I wouldn't even call this like it's only soulsy in that it is like difficult. Like, I think like the combat in Souls games are better, but I've only played Elden Ring.
Elden Ring's the best one, IMO.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people will argue, but they're wrong. I'm not a Souls diehard, and therefore my opinion matters more.
And again, like Silent Hill 2 remake also had the problem of like, there's too many goddamn dudes in this. We don't need this many goddamn dudes. But also the combat was way better because it was like, it wasn't so timing based and so tedious.
James was a lot more maneuverable.
Yeah.
You have 1, 2 attacks and guns.
Simple.
They wanted to add more mechanics so that the gameplay felt more worthwhile to people who have not played Silent Hill and don't like horror games. Which means more mechanics. Where's the fucking things I'm looking for? Sorry, guys. Just reading lots of stuff.
Can you move your shoulder just a tiny
Can
bit?
you scoot this a tiny bit then? Okay, thank you. I cannot remember the name of the fucking thing I'm looking for.
And like, I can do dodge and parry combat. I prefer not to. I'm not great at it. And like I can also like memorize enemy patterns and stuff. But these ones are not fun to memorize. I don't know.
A lot of the attacks the enemies have in this game have very bad tells, and that they don't last long enough. Like there's
so short,
like
dude.
there's a bunch that are totally fine. Like all the grab moves have very long, clear tells.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the basic doll enemies that sometimes just go with their knife out of nowhere, like
Yeah. And sometimes you don't get the opening because you're recovering from dodging. There's like a long animation from dodge recovery. I don't know. I'm tired.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Save again. Why not?
Mm-hmm. Have any stuff to enshrine? Probably not.
No, I did it all already. I agree that I think the combat in SH2 Remake is good. It's just, yeah, there's too much of it.
Yeah, like
But-
just pacing wise, it's tedious. You want a second kitchen knife?
Combat-itis is a problem many video games have, especially now, where there is a fear of people.
Value, it's time value. You have to
Time
spend
value.
enough time playing the game.
Yep.
You're crazy for not double knifing it.
It's fine.
You're crazy.
It will be fine. Congrats, you made it here well, taking no pills.
Yay. Oh, yeah, everyone take your pills if you're supposed to.
Take your pills.
Take your legitimate prescribed pills. Not pills your friends gave you. Multiple people being like, shit, my pills.
Oh, shit.
I feel like that cutscene took the same amount of time as it would have been if you just manually ran through those rooms.
Mm-hmm.
これは驚いた。まだ生き残っていようとは。
私は認めない。こんなの認めない。
心を静めて消え去りなさい。
The oblivion of marriage.
ひな子を苦しめるだけ。
ひな子、私、清水ひな子は私。
いいえ。清水ひな子はもう存在しません。帰りなさい。 ここはあなたがいてよい場所ではありません。このような
Mask is like a falcon or an owl or something.
一体どこからこのようなつきものが。ひな子、今払ってあげるから少し待ちなさい。
Why Hey, how you doing? Heard you talking shit. Maybe it's a Tengu. Doesn't have the nose, though.
Yeah, Tengus have the nose.
It's got a beak, not a nose. I wish the scene of her fucking up, excuse me, fucking up the wedding registry situation. I wish it was interactable. I wish you were allowed to go ape shit. I wish I could hit the button to beat the shit out of all this stuff. Give me a release without having me have to focus on dodging some bastard. Some Tengu have beaks? Hey. Oh, the fucking light did that thing again.
God damn it. Just pay, just like, I got it.
No clue why that light does that sometimes.
They clash and it's the Yakuza font. Hinako.
Hinako! Did they smush together?
No, she got knocked over there.
Oh, okay. I literally... I don't know who to shoot. I literally don't know who to shoot. I don't know who Hinako is anymore. She's Shadow Hinako. She's Fox Hinako. She's this Hinako. She's maybe Junko. She's the bride. I can't anymore.
Drink the red stuff.
Aglophidus. Abort that shit. He just like gave her hallucinogen and this is happening. He's like, whoa, I'll save you. Thank you for destroying the problem's clown husband. Another Hinako has entered the chat. Choose Hinako too. Boys, don't fight over me.
私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ。
それは分かってる。でもどうしてそいつなんだ。どうしてだ。
I mean, look at him. It's hunky.
シュウはいつまでも今のままでいようと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは私と共に未来へ歩もうと言ってくれる。どちらも不安だった。どちらにも希望を感じた。もし本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら、私は今だってその半分をお前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。シュウ。
俺も
Thanks, babe.
Man, I paid that guy to hit me lightly.
He got so owned by that little Bob. What a wimpo. She got her whole arm torn off.
私に話させてください。
Running interference for your shitty husband.
シュウ。
Final boss fight is with Shu.
俺はダメな男だ。笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。でもできなかった。それどころか俺はお前に薬と偽って
それは
内なる自分と対話できる薬だが、体質によっては非常に危険な薬だ。
どうしてそんなものを私に。
結婚を断って欲しかった。一番思ってるのは誰か気づいて欲しかった。俺は何言ってんだ。相棒の大切な日を祝福できなくて何が相棒ってんだくそ。
Yeah, he is the last boss.
頼む、幻滅してくれ。
幻滅などするもんか。今度は私に相棒に幻滅させようとするのか。いい加減にしろ。よくも今日を私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。
Was he a knight?
戦うぞ相棒。そのおかしな宇宙人野郎を私たちでぶっ飛ばそう。
7-foot tall monk.
Oh god.
I do think it's cool that you get to the second ending and it's just like, oh, I gotta fight the final boss again. It's like, no, it's a whole new guy.
Different boss in a cool looking place.
Yeah.
Do I want to fight it, however? No.
Oops.
Ads.
As there's dialogue happening. Sick.
Aw. Anon, thanks for giving a sub to Far Kilometer. That's
Ads
sweet
over?
of you. Ads over for that guy.
Mm-hmm.
For Sonic Sean. I almost said Sonic Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rinko was screaming, I should have been drugged by this guy.
As done.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Damn it.
Should you bandage?
Hmm?
Should you bandage?
I'm probably fine, but sure.
Final boss fight is nostalgia.
God damn it.
I also feel like if I were playing this, I wouldn't be taking in any of the dialogue. I can't focus like that.
Yeah.
Very nice dodges.
Mm-hmm. I thought he teleported after he did that. Now he teleports.
This guy's incredibly dope looking.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Kronos boss fight. That's the most video game thing that's happened so far. The attack where you could tell it's coming and then you react to it with good timing.
God damn it. Did the other one.
清水日子はいつまでもお前と共にある。
Sorry, I'm not saying anything. I'm just
No,
concentrating.
you're concentrating. Sorry, I'm not saying anything. I don't want to break your flow. That's what the bell does.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Damn it.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Ooh. I'm also just admiring the animations.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just,
It's a really sick looking boss. I
I'm
love.
just so impressed by the animations. Incredibly sick looking boss. Despite being so, like, busy, like there's so many things going on with it, I can still understand it and what it's doing. The animations are very, very good and clear. Yeah, I think that's on purpose, Golvio, that the bell attacks wind up looks like the stun attack Sakuko does.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, better get some hits in, or something fucked up happens to you.
Yeah. Oops. Oops.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Thank you for waiting. Oops.
Eyeball.
Damn it. Alright, that's just the teleport. That doesn't hurt you.
Stuns you.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you. I can't get close enough to that. I'm just gonna try and run away from that. I forget if it has infinite range or what. Oh, it takes out your sanity. Damn it. I can't do that. I'm gonna have no sanity left, and those attacks will do like a fuckload of damage. There we go.
Nice.
I was able to cancel him out of it that time.
I didn't know you could cancel him out of it.
It's just like
You can wolf
Rinko's.
out, by the way.
Yep.
Fox out. Oh, he has one of those?
Yeah, it's rare, but it happens.
I can't tell if you got it or not.
I did.
Because that, like, dong sound happens for a lot of reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. Love a woman that can beat me up.
ありがとう。
Just hard cuts to what's actually happening in real life, and it's just like immediately after the wedding, they're making a huge scene.
They're like fighting at the cocktail hour.
Yeah.
Hey, babe, this guy bothering you?
琴行さん、俺の相棒、あんたにしばらく預けるぜ。
しばらくのつもりはないのだろ
Dick.
俺の子を不幸にしたら、100発殴ってやるからな。
う。ひなこは私のものだ。もは
I'd like to see you try. The bat!
いや、俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ。貸してるだけだ。
人を物扱いするな。
私と君は世界で最も彼女のことを理解し、大切にしようと思っている二人だ。
Please, you can both be my husband.
思うのだが
Flips on the bird. Dap him up. Don't leave him hanging.
Shoo, my man, I knew I liked you for a reason. Super Monkey
Super
Ball.
Monkey Ball. Boys, boys, boys. It can be a polycule. It'll be just as dramatic as every polycule.
It's the 60s. They haven't invented that yet, but
No,
who'd
it's the
say
era
we can't
of
be the first.
It's the era of free love. Who gives a
Yeah.
shit? The devil's beating his wife, as they call it in the South. Sun shower. Oh, he's ugly? Boo!
Yeah.
Never mind.
メイリだ
Oh, he's really not blinking when that shit's hitting his eyes. Okay, I'm still confused though.
It's quite literally ending D, the final one, is the ending that's got that, the full explanation stuff, and ending B and C play part of that stuff. You can't just, once you get one ending, you can't just go straight to D and not get all of them.
Oh, okay.
But apparently stuff from both endings play into the final one, so.
There's an after credits scene, apparently.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know who Hinako is no more. She's the bride, she's the fox Hinako, she's the shadow Hinako, she's Hinako. She's Junko, maybe. It's a lot of Hinakos. It's Hinakos all the way down. See, like, I'm the opposite diabetic. I'm happy with the writing, but I don't like the game direction. Because I like all these things, it's just that it takes so much to get to them, and they're so spread out that, like, I'm forgetting why I was invested. You know? Just too tedious for me to continue my interest.
So how are you gonna see the other endings? You're just gonna look them up?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, because I haven't seen ending C and D. People say there's other stuff that happens before those endings that matter too. I don't know. I don't know if it's notes.
It also pisses me off that it's not easy to just look up the fucking endings or easy to look up the fucking puzzle solutions because of how they formatted this whole thing.
I think the way this game should have been done, if it's just like you could replay it all the way through and there's all these different notes and yada yada. I think this game is a chapter select.
Yeah.
Town, otherworld, you know.
Yeah.
Divided up into those
And it
chunks.
tells you what amount of new things you found or not. Keeps
I think
a tally.
you should be able to hop around.
Give me a tally of documents I have not seen. Yeah, Silent Hill Memories probably has all the juicy shit.
So, not too hot in Silent Hill F anymore.
Nah, it
Yeah.
lost me. Especially because people said like, oh, going through it again is not hard, it's a breeze. And it's like, no, it's still annoying.
Yeah. Would you?
And I'm somebody who is okay with repetition as long as it's not like frustrating repetition. Like, I played Silent Hill Origins so many fucking times to get the costumes. Like, it's stupid. Like, you know, you have to play that game fucking like 8 times to get all the costumes. I've played Silent Hill 2 so many times. But that's because it's only 3 hours long if you know what you're doing.
そろそろ中に入ろう。肩を冷やす。
はい。
That's fun.
People are saying I should just play shotgun.
Fox's wedding. Dolls are happiest when they are loved.
And then we already have the requirements for ending 3 because you already did all the puzzle shit that's for the sacred sword. So this time we just you don't purify it and you don't take the pills.
Yeah. So is there a video y'all would recommend that shows the changes to the house and the endings and stuff, and we can just react to it?
Well, I don't want to react to it because I was still playing it for real.
I'll react to it.
Yeah, you can. But I would duck out.
You could do ending C by just loading up your save and play for 3 more hours. I don't want to. I don't want to. It's like, oh, it's so easy. It's like, no, it's precious hours of my terrible little life. And my other issue is that it's like Shattered Memories where we see through the game, it's just an illusion of the protagonist's psyche and not actually happening, so none of the characters are actually the people they represent. Oh, I don't know. It's better written than Shattered Memories. Okay, all the house memories. Cool.
Videos from a channel called S7 Ace that covered most of it for them.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, I guess I can't, like, make an opinion out of it because I don't know the full story of this game yet, even though I've played it for fucking ages. I'm so sorry to be negative. I really hate it. I really wanted to like this more than I do. I like the short message better. It does similar stuff.
And it's 2 hours long.
Story-wise, and it's short as hell. It's short. Okay, all the house memories and all the endings. So I guess I'll say goodbye to you, Chippo.
Bye.
Thank you for your help.
I'm sorry that
You're valuable.
You don't like the game.
I'm sorry too that I don't like the game.
I mean, I
that
think
much.
it was also exacerbated by it being a game that had to be played on stream.
It doesn't help. But
Because it means you can't just play it whenever.
yeah. And like keep the momentum up and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a shame. I gotta fix my camera there. Okay, I think this is where I want to be. I remain shocked that people hate the short message. Not just dislike it, they hate it. I'm just like, okay. I guess you just hate teenagers. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't mean to be that reductive. It's rude. A lot of the time, I just kind of feel like that. And a lot of people were mean about this game's story, too, because it's like high school bullshit. It's like, I really, like, I must protest. Oh, it's 10:30. I shouldn't be drinking the end of this. Oh well. Shogunai, as they say in Japanese. Okay, so. Let's go to... Yeah, how should I grab this stuff? Okay, got these 2 U-tubs. Yeah, people see teenage girls' problems as inherently frivolous. Documents page, character journal entries, monster entries. It's just so much. It's so much to get the full story. It's so damn much. All endings, all radio broadcasts, all the house memories. That's what I want to see. House memories. Okay. Oh, this is 40 minutes long. There's chapters, though. Oh, thank God. Okay. Whoa. They done hired a visual novel writer. Well, I mean, that's what an editor is for, I guess. But I feel like it's just the... I feel like there's almost not enough writing to justify how long the game is. I have to... you know, eke it out for so long that I'm not interested anymore. Okay, let's see here. How do I get rid of video capture? Shut up, video capture. Now I have to do a window capture. Let's see if I can do that. It has to be down here. I have to make it bigger. Oh, why is it like... Oh, I'm just like... I'm understanding it strangely. I'm looking at it weird. Theater mode. Gotta uncrop this. So this is from Gamer's Little Playground. What a weird name.
Oh, your little playground. You like your little playground? You gamer? Little gamer like his playground?
Okay. There we go, basically. Let's see if I can capture the sound. Very important. Yes, Chrome. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Can you hear this stuff? It seems pretty good. Levels seem good. Barf, it's in English. Barf. Being judgy about the English dub. Sorry. Okay, this is in the house.
That's unfortunate. They wouldn't let me play because I played with the boys. Who wouldn't let you play? Tell me and I'll give them a piece of my mind later.
Good voice acting.
But all this just because she played with boys? I hate girls. I don't want to be a girl. I want to be a boy. Hinako always enjoyed playing with both girls and boys since she was little.
What weird times we live in. Why do children draw such hard lines between genders? Why do boys and girls have to be enemies?
Society, man.
I was made fun of just for talking to boys at school. I could never understand that. I was an outcast. Sometimes I wanted to play dolls with the girls, but other times I wanted to play hide and seek with the boys. But the boys always saw me as a girl and didn't let me join them. And the girls didn't like that I played with boys.
This whole thing smacks of gender. I ruined 4th of July.
I think Juko used to say that I saw the world differently than others. But finally, I was able to make a good friend who didn't treat me like just some girl.
Hey, that's your doll, right? You dropped it. Space Ops HQ, come in! We've spotted a huge UFO! Preparing to engage!
Yup.
Idiot! How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm so sorry.
I think we saw this one. Pretty sure. Nice loading.
I made a mistake.
Yep. Saw that one on our own playthrough. Why so much buffering?
Is this?
No need to see me home. See you tomorrow, partner.
Right, partner.
I like you the way you are now. You wouldn't be you if you went with what others wanted.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Ending
Hinako!
2.
What was that
Ending
loud noise?
4. I want ending 3 and 4. Yeah. I got 1 and 2.
Is this my room?
I had always thought that that's just how things are. So, when the offer for an arranged marriage came up, I thought, now it's my turn.
Why did you choose to marry someone you didn't know?
I didn't choose.
Well, our parents talked and brought in a matchmaker. And I was introduced to someone they felt was a good fit for me. Even though I had only just met this person, I could tell we would get along well. Marrying for love is nice, but love is blind. Once you're family, it's too late to worry about issues you have with your spouse.
Why the fuck is this person reading the dialogue like it's a book? Like you're reading a book out loud in class. Like that's not voice acting, you're just reading. Ooh, that drives me nuts.
I still don't understand what you and other women are talking about.
You want to have a happy marriage and lead a happy life, right?
I mean, maybe it's like it's on purpose to be uncanny, but it's not like giving that for me.
That's probably where me and everyone else are different.
Different? How?
I don't think being happy is what matters most. I mean, I do want to be happy, but there's something more important than that.
And what's that?
Making my own decisions. I don't want people to make me happy. I want to choose to be happy. Even if I end up miserable. If it's because of what I chose on my own, then it's all worth it. People always say a woman's happy when she has a dependable husband and a bunch of kids. I don't care if I never experience any of that for the rest of my life.
What's most important to me is not whether or not I'm happy, but if I can choose my own fate.
I have to admit, that all sounds like an unrealistic ideal to me.
Oh.
I don't think you're wrong about what you're saying.
Oh.
In another 100 years, no, perhaps sooner than that, there will come a time
When women will rise up.
when true happiness is choosing your own path, no matter the outcome. I obviously can't live in that world, but I hope you can. You know.
She does sound like an airplane boarding announcer. Ay, ay, ay.
Is choosing your own path.
We are now boarding group 3.
Not choosing your own path is the opposite of happiness.
We are now boarding group 4.
Told what to do.
No one gets up.
My choices are my own.
Group 5, everyone gets up. This is ending 2, which we saw. This is ending 2. This is ending 1. Ending 3. All passengers, please report to the Mint to make poor decisions based on a patriarchal society. I should post that I am simply watching the differences on YouTube now. Watching YouTube vids of the changes and endings of Silent Hill F. Cause I ain't got time for this shit. .tv/Voidburger. Yeah, I don't like that. I was going to say, like, okay, like, Ryukishi is, like, a good writer, but, like, I really don't like, when a period piece is like, maybe one day society won't be like this. It's just, like, especially when it's delivered like Junko just did, English Junko. There's a way to deliver that and not have it sound really dumb. That was not it. Oy, oy, oy.
Are you serious? You're kidding. Right?
Who's squishing?
Super serious.
Super serious.
I don't remember that guy. I don't even know him. First of all, where's this coming from all of a sudden? I don't get it.
I don't know what to do. What would you do, partner?
That's something you have to decide for yourself. It's not really my place.
It's all so strange. Besides, I hate being treated like a girl.
Keep saying it.
It doesn't feel right for me. Does it?
No.
Right? I don't think so either.
This is giving Life is Strange a little.
Just yet, though. You've got a bad habit of rushing things, you know? Just take some more time to think things over.
Thank you.
Calm down and listen to your inner self.
You're right. You're absolutely right, partner.
Sorry, switched over.
All right? Another headache? You tend to get those when you worry too much.
Here, have some pills.
Just take some medicine.
Yeah.
Don't let it get that bad.
The stuff I bought doesn't work at all.
Okay. Just leave it to me.
I know what to do.
I'll find something that'll work for you.
Thanks, partner. I can always count on you.
Seriously.
I can...
If you rush things, no matter what you choose, you'll be sure to regret it. Really?
I can squint my conscience and understand why Shu thought that giving her those pills was the right thing to do. It's not, obviously. But I can see why Because she doesn't know what to do, she doesn't understand, she's like confused and can't choose stuff. And he's like, well, if I give her White Claudia, like, it'll give her clarity, perhaps. I initially thought, like, oh, it'll get her to change her mind and she'll stay with me. He's hoping that'll happen. But I think the main hope is that she won't be so conflicted about it. I could see that being, like, a motivation. I'm not saying that she was a good person for doing that. It's still, like, super fucked up to do that, of course. But I can understand why he thought, like, I'm not the world's worst person doing this. I'm helping a little. There's a document that implies he's taking the pills too and making him crazy. Okay, well.
Give it some thought. Promise me you'll do that.
My sister said the same thing. You got it, partner. I promise.
Yeah, I think he's cutting the White Claudia and the Gloffes together too, because it's red and white pills, you know.
Would you come over here?
Ending 4.
I would like to correct some of your assumptions.
I'm so happy and fine in this marriage. It's fine. It's fine.
I know that you think that I am too weak, that I smooth things over, and now
I would pause here and watch ending 3. Oh my god, this is so... Like, I can't believe how curated this has to be. to get the information across. Okay, and ending 3. Okay, I think I have to theater mode it. Make sure it's getting captured right. Okay.
What is this? Even now, you still can't accept the inevitable?
Why not? Why shouldn't I fight for my life? I want to live. Is that so wrong? I have the right to exist.
I understand how you feel. It's unsettling, terrifying even, but you can do this. You can overcome this.
It's not about whether I can, but whether I want to. It's my choice. It's not for anyone else.
It's too late for that. It's far too late. What is this?
You're wrong. It's not too late.
The doll could be Hinako too. You know, everyone's Hinako.
Shimizu Hinako has made her choice. It's my decision. Killed you. Don't you dare try to interfere now. It's too late. It's not too late. Or too early.
A wizard arrives precisely when he means to.
My decision.
No, it's not. This is my choice. And what I decided was, I want a new life. And I want you gone. Shut up. I already decided. I want you gone. Go back to being Shimizu Hinako.
This is not behavior befitting a bride to be.
Honey, you're making a scene.
I would ask the same of you. Who are you? Hinako would never act this way. How have you entered these sacred grounds? Reveal your true self!
I always believed in you, partner.
Got his ass, man.
Eventually you'd find the strength to speak up. And finally express your true feelings.
My head, my beautiful head.
How dare you set foot here? How did filth like you creep?
I guess every ending's gonna have a different boss. That's neat. That makes sense.
Hinako, run for it!
Why are you listening to a different man? Puppy.
Just what the hell are you?
Your loving husband.
Myself to abide by the rules of human courtship. But if my honor and your traditions, I risk losing you, then I'm afraid we'll have to do things my way from now on. Abandon your world. Let the memory of your presence there fade away. In time, the missing postures will crumble to dust, to be carried off by the wind. They will forget your face, and they will remember you as nothing more than this. The hapless girl who was spirited away by a fox.
I regret to report they made him hotter by turning him into a monster.
You stayed with me until the end. Thank you.
In spite of everything, I won't forget your kindness. So thank you.
Yeah, they're skipping the fights, I noticed. I know, there's dialogue there. See how... This is what I'm saying. It is so hard to get the full fucking story. Unless you play the entire game, read every fucking note, somehow take in things that are being said to you during boss fights, where I cannot process them. That's a lot! That's a lot! Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to go without it because nobody has made like the perfect compilation video that has all the little bits conveniently in one little spot. Everything's hopping around to all these different fucking videos. As you lower his health, he sheds his fucking cool form and is a normal fox underneath. Yeah, I just don't have 120 hours to do this, man. Game archaeology, yeah. It's fucking... I don't want to play fucking Her Story again, where I'm trying to guess where to find the thing I want to know all the time, out of order. I don't like that. matters? What matters?
Playing Space Wars with you back in the day.
Yeah, right? Like, only an LP can get this information across in one go.
Of us then, our comrade in arms.
I suggest you leave.
Shut the fuck up, Shu.
After all, and won't hesitate to consume you if given the chance.
See you later, comrade.
No, you won't. I don't like you.
You are not invited back to my house. Never talk to me again.
Okay, we're still in this ending. Okay, what we're missing is that in the fight, Fox Mask comes around to letting Hinako go. You'll definitely want this one for the true ending, basically, since they cram a lot of dialogue into that fight, along with some other mechanics swapping back and forth. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, I now have 5 tabs open to try to get the story of this game. Oh, where was I? Okay, here. This also has an after credit scene. Maybe they'll include it. I don't know.
Are you alright?
We're at the mercy of the YouTubers. Terrible place to be at the mercy of.
Thank you, Shu.
A Hun.
If you hadn't come to help,
I would have got married to a really hot fox.
I've been brave enough to go on.
That's not it. That's the opposite of why I decided to help you. I helped because you showed so much courage.
It took me way too long to find that courage, though. I caused everyone so much trouble.
Did you? Did this even happen, though?
I think it's crazy that you felt that the only way to do that was to give up on your life.
Sorry, I ate something weird.
Thank you, partner.
Why did he sound like he's burping? He's still possessed? I'm not following the possession thing and how real that is or not.
You look really weird in a tie.
Yeah, well, you look really weird in that.
How much context for the battle between the gods do you have, VB? I've read a bunch of...
And over the past 3 weeks have shown no signs of letting up. Water temperatures and concentration levels of the accompanying hydrogen sulfide gas continue to increase dramatically.
I told you so.
All residents of Ebisugaoka have been ordered to...
Ebisugaoka. Okay. We know what this one is. So yeah, there's like a water dragon, and but there's also the Inari faith that took over from the water dragon, and so they don't like each other. Yeah. The tree also was a part of that stuff. Remember, they were dressed for our wedding. They just didn't make models for their adult selves. Yeah, water dragon, sacred tree, fox bullshit. Okay. This game is too hard and I'm not even playing it. Okay, we're back.
Never stand up to your father.
God, all these are in English. Ew.
Your father can be ill-tempered sometimes. But really, he's just shy and acting strong in front of his daughters.
Then what about the times he yelled and threw things across the room?
You don't know this, but your father had a long time dream.
Sorry, Zirio.
He wanted to open a small shop with a friend.
I know that already. Oh,
He did?
the sad music.
Yes.
I was gonna say I like that she's finally learning this now, even though I've known it for like a whole playthrough and a half, maybe 2 playthroughs. And I was also gonna be like, man, you went your whole life and you didn't know this about your parents, and then I realized literally last night I learned lore about my parents. It's super cute. I didn't realize I never actually heard how they met. I didn't know they're meet cute, and it's super meet cute. Like they were at a party and like were like acquaintances and like aware of each other, but like didn't talk. And then the day after the party, they both happened to be in the same parking lot of somewhere in Staten Island. Did the stream die? I hope not. I'm telling a story. And tons of snow. And my dad saw my mom and recognized her from the party and was like, I'm going to start a snowball fight with that cute girl. And they got into a snowball fight, and that's how they met. Isn't that fucking cute? I was like, why didn't I know this? It's so cute. Ow! Their anniversary is coming up. It's in December, obviously, because snow. So, one document bit you should have spawns by this point is a letter from Hinako's paternal uncle that implies that your mom is ill. They don't say with what. Folks presume the letter talking about a surgery that maybe it's cancer. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, how fucking like adorable is that story? I was just like, oh. Why have I not known this? That's wholesome as hell.
Your father had a friend who was very dear to him from his time on the boat.
It's not like super surprising that the mom might have an illness, honestly. There's just something about like her model that made me think like she seems a little sick. I don't know why.
He always said how they were as close as brothers. But one day, something must
Oh, that's right. Fox came on the chalkboard, right?
took all of your father's money, and he disappeared. What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he had his own reasons for what he did. He really did seem like a nice person. Your father, he was very hurt by that betrayal, and he couldn't keep his anger inside. But even so, he would always apologize after he calmed down.
Not a good excuse.
And yet, he was reluctant to come off as a weak father. You should know what pride means to a man.
But still, that's no excuse for the pain he caused.
Hinako.
As a woman, you don't understand pride.
A married woman is supposed to subject herself to her husband's abuse. But you know, married women aren't as weak or helpless as you think we are. Your father might put on a tough face in front of you too.
We tolerate so much. We're so strong.
He's a whole different man.
It sucks to learn.
Your mother and father, got into a big fight once.
And he killed me. Straight up killed me.
I never knew that.
That time, I completely ignored him until he came to apologize. I acted normally when you two were around, of course. Not only that,
Ha ha ha. Marriage is a game of tense cat and mouse, as we all know.
I made his meals out of all the food that he hates.
Such power you have.
I wrung dirty rags into it.
threw a knife, girl. That, like, happened, right? They threw, like, a knife, right? The thing about this is, I think, is the important thing isn't that Hinako forgives her dad. It's that she realizes the abuse wasn't her fault and that also her own marriage isn't doomed to be the same as her parents' marriage. Sure. He threw it at Hinako, it's fine.
That was just how life went with the two of us.
Robot ghost.
I am sorry for making you worry. I am so sorry. From the bottom of my heart, I truly am.
For a second, I thought she was making a face like. I feel like every cutscene in this game is 20% longer than it really needs to be.
Thank you for telling me all of this. Mom.
Also doesn't mean the marriage is necessarily the thing she needs to do in order to get away from her whack-ass home life. She also realizes that, too. Yeah, boy, I'm kind of caught on the idea that her dad threw a damn knife at her.
What was that about?
Oh, this is ending 1. This is ending 3.
I know you're in there. Say something. I said shoes here.
Hey, partner. How are you feeling?
How am I feeling? I'm feeling fine, I guess.
You've had your head in the clouds lately at school. You always...
Get him!
Figured you might be stressed out and...
Want some drugs or...
headaches.
Not at all.
Really?
Yeah. You worry too much. Sorry, I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
I don't mind Shu's
Her
English
mom
voice
said
actor.
She's been reading something in secret.
What a dick.
Is this what she's been reading?
Stab him.
Sorry. I saw it behind the dresser.
Did you read it?
Huh?
You didn't read it, did you? Just forget it.
Oh, ads! Ad jail! I'll wait. Ads! I really gotta, like, remember to bring up the ad thing and, like, roll it on purpose, and it's just another thing I forget to fucking do when I stream. I rarely remember to even change the title of the stream from the last time I streamed, so this one went out as like, oh, I'm playing News Tower. Yeah, like, I know the voice actress for Hinako is good because she's really good as Yuffie. Like, she was clearly not given great direction. But it's just like, yeesh. Man, yeesh. It's a tower of lore, it's true. Okay.
It has nothing to do with you.
I didn't read it. I mean, there wasn't even anything...
Could you just go home? I'm not feeling that great right now.
Just
go.
Sure. You got it. See you tomorrow.
Okay. It's ending 4.
Can we talk?
you want?
I wanted to apologize to you.
For what?
I've been a horrible father. For the longest time, I yelled at you, scared you.
Why does he sound like that? Speaking of voice direction, how come this voice actor is doing like kind of like a weird like samurai accent, and her mom's just like, "Oh, hello, Hinako. Here's the whole story, told in a very neutral accent in English," and he's like, "I have been dishonorable." It's like,
I'm sorry.
You're apologizing for that now? You think that's just gonna erase what you did? You made us all suffer for so long!
Locked in. It's a trick?
You can see me, right?
Did I see this one?
Now you can even hear my voice.
I think I did. Yeah.
I think you're me. But I'm not.
This is they skipped most of the dad scene. Ha! There is no way to experience this game efficiently. Oh, it's such a shame. Okay, I did that one. Someone's gotta find the old dad scene for me now. This is terrible. The fox whets its tail.
Is something wrong with
Tragic.
me? My mind, I mean. Something feels off. And this feeling keeps growing, getting faster and weirder. Sakuko told me that this feeling I'm experiencing is love. But is that really it? I always imagined love as a...
I know that's the name of the ending. I was just like, that's a weird ending title. Like, I wonder what that means.
bittersweet sort of feeling, and it kind of tickles. That's how I always thought of it. But that's not what I'm feeling right now at all. It feels a little warm, and maybe even bittersweet. I guess. But it's like someone's grabbed my leg. Like they're dragging me down to the bottom of a swamp. That's what it's like. It feels comforting. But I can't shake this fear that's lurking somewhere in my heart. Is this really what love is? Maybe I'm just different. What do you think? Well, tell me! I don't know. But I do know one thing. What you're feeling is probably
Indigestion.
not the same thing that you felt for Shu. Something more twisted.
Twisted. Yeah, I just haven't clicked on it yet, Lance. Because this cutscene is happening.
Well, I guess both of us are Hinako. But I think one of us has to be wrong. Please, listen. If I'm the one who's wrong, then kill me. Kill me now. If you don't, then I'll have to kill you.
Oh, Twitch said it failed to send. Weird. Oh, I got it. Sorry. Okay. Okay. This is the 6th tab I'm opening.
Hinako. I've been a horrible father. For the longest time, I yelled at you. Scared you. I'm sorry.
Who's the audio on this one?
Apologizing for that now? You think that's just gonna erase what you did? You made us all suffer for so long! You seriously think that gets you off the hook?
No. I know it's not enough. I know. You can't forgive me. I understand. I truly do.
They're all in English. Wow.
At least let me apologize.
It's wild.
It's okay if you don't forgive me.
Huh? You're just apologizing because you want to feel better about yourself. I won't have it. Get out of here. Even now, I'm terrified that you might blow up and throw a knife at me again.
I'm sorry. I believed that a proper father should be feared by his children. I was wrong.
Well, there's no taking it back now, is there? Get out. Get out of my life!
Listen to him. He's actually apologizing. Whether or not we forgive him is up to us. Even so, I think it's important for us to hear him out. At least he is sorry.
Why should it matter to me if he's sorry?
Because he's family. You heard Mom, right? Dad was betrayed by a friend. He was suffering.
Oh, he was suffering, so I'm just supposed to forgive him? I won't. I refuse.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You don't have to forgive him. And you don't have to listen to any of his excuses or apologies either. But
You just said to hear him out. Like, you just said you should hear him out. But then you're like, but you don't have to listen to his excuses. What does hear him out mean in that case?
still, like it or not, he's family. And so, even if you can't let it go, just let him speak. He's still our father, and we're still his daughter. Maybe Mom could forgive him for what he's done, but I can't! I won't!
So confused morally what the game wants me to feel about that.
You know that you and I are bound to Dad by ties of blood.
By ties of blood.
Mom and Dad don't share that bond. Mom's only bound by marriage, yet she still listened to him.
They're also bound by blood because of you, through you.
She even had the courage to forgive him. We should listen to him. His own flesh and blood should be willing to hear him out.
Hear him out, but don't listen to his excuses. Maybe I'm just too autistic to like understand the difference that this is trying to make here. Like I don't know. I'm a black and white thinker, you could say. And I understand that she's conflicted, but it's just like as a player, I don't know who's right. Like in a way that I'm just like, I know who's right. It's like they're bad fucking parents, and Hinako's fucking right to not like them. I don't know, but the game is just like, are you sure though? They were stressed out. And, you know, generationally stressing you out. And that's family. And I'm just like, I don't want to hear that. I don't know. Like half of her hates, nothing's simple. Telling that to the autist who's just like, a lot of things are pretty simple, actually. So like one of the things is that like So dialectical behavioral therapy is supposed to be helpful for autistic people, right? But better than cognitive behavioral therapy. But I got lost like minute one, basically, because there's like tenets, sort of like a 12-step program. We have to like admit there's a higher power, and then you do all these things. Except this is you have to admit that like a core tenet of DBT for it to be successful and effective is that you have to believe and admit that here it is. Everyone is trying their best. Everyone is doing their best. And I'm like, that's objectively not true. I cannot. Step one, I'm out. I'm out. That is not fucking true. Do you have any fucking idea how many people phone it in? So many people phone it in general. That's a crazy thing to say. Everyone is doing their best. They are not. Not everyone is doing their goddamn best, okay? Maybe I'm taking it too literally, but if it's for fucking autistic people, you should phrase it in a way that I fucking understand, because I'm taking it too literally then.
I know you're scared of him. I'm scared too. I know you can't forget what he did, and maybe he doesn't deserve a clean slate. But please, I'm begging you to listen to him. Not just for his sake, but for your sake too.
The thing is that he's not, like, he's just apologizing. He's not telling her anything. He's not like, you should listen to what? He's not providing any context. It would just be excuses.
Please, just listen.
I literally don't know what that Hinako's talking, the other one is talking about.
If what I did taught you to fear men, to never trust them, then I was a poor teacher. I might be hopeless, but not all fathers are. Kotoyuki isn't like me. He is an upstanding young man. He can give you a good life, a happy life. I'm sure of it. Your old friend Shu is a respectable man too. I always thought that
he's just not as hot as the other guy, or rich.
No, how I feel about any of it is beside the point. It's your choice to get married or not. And I'll support your choice.
Sorry.
I don't expect you to forgive me. But I want you to be free of this curse of mine.
Also, confusingly for me, I have no idea if this happened. Like, I know these are all, like, memories from certain bits of the house, but, like, how do I actually know what's real anymore? Like, what's actually a memory? Did this actually happen? Or is this, like, a closure thing just to feel better about everything, that to convince yourself that you're not traumatized by it anymore? I don't know. So I don't know the value of this. Pretty sure all memories are real here? Pretty sure. Like, pretty sure is doing a lot of work in that sentence, right? Pretty sure. Like, I don't know. As someone who's, like, played the game, I'm just like,
I just want you to be happy.
Confusing.
So sorry.
Yes, all of them.
I'm still scared. And I still don't forgive you. But at least I finally understand you.
I like the music in that scene. There's some Akira Yamaoka jams, even though that was kind of the... it's not the other world, though, is it? I don't know. Whatever. Foggy World. Yeah. I know it's about her figuring out her future and deciding her future. Like, I get that. I just cannot get mentally on the side of one of these people. Like, it's whoosh. Like, empathy wise, I'm like whooshing over here. Like, doesn't forgive it but understands it. Understanding can bring peace. Yeah, like the whole thing is a White Claudia daydream at her wedding. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm stupid. I'm definitely emotionally stupid. Just listen to what her dad says and then make a judgment. Okay. This is something that is really important about me. Actions mean more than words. That is me. You don't even know how me that is. Like, I say this to therapists. Actions speak louder than words. So, oh no, you were stressed out because of money. That's why you threw a fucking knife at me? Dude, never forgive. Maybe I've just had I have had a very blessed upbringing. My parents are great. They've never done anything like that to me. One time, this is not physical abuse or anything like that. One time I was being a real fucking brat. And I was like 6 years old, 7 years old. I do not remember what I was being a real fucking brat about, but I was being a real fucking brat. And my mom said I wish you'd never been born or something. I pissed her off so fucking bad. And she apologized so fast and said that was the worst thing I could have done to you. And that stuck with me, that she apologized to a kid immediately after saying something like that. So it's just yeah, parents can be complex and stuff like that, but it's the actions matter. Apologizing can matter, but it's just she didn't do anything fucked up violent to me or anything. Like throwing a knife is you could have killed her. I can't get my head around that. I don't know. See that journal entry? Hinako was lashing out, saying her parents should fucking die. I guess this is about coming to terms that she doesn't have to suddenly forgive and love them, but see them as the flawed people they are. They're both right, they're both wrong. Being presented with something that she thinks is a binary choice, but to commit to one choice or the other means hurting a part of herself, which will leave her with regrets. To have no regrets, just listen to all of herself and stop warring with herself. I mean, I feel like there's a difference between understanding and empathizing. I don't know. I can be like, yeah, man, that sucks. You're stressed out. You don't throw a knife at your fucking kid. I'm not on board. I don't know. It whiffs for me. Anyway, of the 5 things I have open, where do I go now? Is it this part? The docs and the recordings? Hi. Okay. That's all endings. These the radio transmissions. Wait, what? Do I have 2 of these? All 5 final bosses and endings. Okay, I hit this one twice. Okay, I have 4 tabs open. Okay. All radio transmissions. Wow, they made the subtitles bigger. I thought they took this outfit out. The gym outfit. These people have too many fetishes for this type of outfit. Oh, someone modded it in. Oh, guess what? That's what I fucking thought. Omedetou gozaimasu. 残酷の天使のように少年よ神話になれ
先方に任せてついていくだけでいいからね大丈夫だよ女はね男の3歩後ろをついていけばいいんだよ
And it's like, are the radios real?
晴れの日ってね
I remember this one.
地上の日って意味なの特別な勇気だけを指すわけじゃないんだよ
Pib, you're not alone.
晴れが過ぎるの気をつけてねひなこ
咲子
君はこの道を通って学校へ通っていたのだね私もできることなら同じ学校に登校したかった
On the bright side, at least this one's in Japanese.
どこにいるのもう十分でしょどこなの見つけた
学校の全てが学び俺たちにずっと色あせない君を育んでくれた大切な思い出だ大切な場所だよ相棒
呪ってやる塔の底を張ってもがいて苦しんだらいいんだ死ね苦しんでのたうち回って死ねひなこ
Mm-hmm. Oops. My phone is not muted. I didn't get an email that whole time. Jeez. Okay, so hear him out is more like, oh, listen to the part where he says, not all guys, not all men. Sorry, I made you hate dudes by being a terrible, shitty guy.
本当にそれでいいのか。これは本心で望んだことなのか。お前は今明らかに正気じゃないんだ。被害者につきましては意識不明、呼吸も確認できないとのこと。金城98了解しました。以上、金沢本部。10人前後が倒れているような状態。現在確認中です。しばらく待て、どうぞ。
お父さん、きなこに謝ってください。きなこの許しを得ないことには絶対にお父さんにお見送りはさせませんからね。
So he apologized because he's being forced to by his wife. He doesn't even mean it, right? Like, I don't even know. Okay, okay. So, whoa. This one's an hour and a half. I think... I don't know if I need this one anymore. I can watch this one though, right? No, wait. No, I have to watch the boss fight first. Okay, we did Fox's wedding. The fox wets its tail. The boss fight. I guess ending. Well, wait, am I not on the boss? Yeah, there's the boss fights here. So confusing to even clear up the confusion. It's confusing.
You still can't accept the inevitable?
Why not?
Did we see this one?
For my life, I want to live. Is that so wrong? I have the right to exist.
I understand how you feel. It's unsettling, terrifying even. But you can do this. You can overcome this.
It's not about whether I can, but whether I want to. It's my choice. It's not for anyone else.
It's too late for that. It's far too late.
I did watch
this.
Oh, but then it didn't show the boss fight. Okay, wait. I see. Spirited away by a fox. He's cool. It's crazy that they made totally different boss fights for a game people are probably going to play 1.5 times. Love the trails from his eyes.
fly wherever I want to go.
I feel like they spread out so much information because it's so repetitive. It's like, what, the 8th time she said this? He said this line already. Yeah, he's more orange. Coming in orange, boy. Again, incredible animations. This game is very, very good looking. Ah, I keep bumping the mic, sorry. That's the 3rd time he said that.
You fell for me and devoted yourself to pursuing me. I too want to devote
She said that.
to living my own life. My happiness is something I decide.
Again and again and again and again and again. Okay, saw that part. There's a bit in ending 4 that explains why Kotoyuki decides to let Hinako go. I think we go here now? Or this is a thing that happens before the ending. And I don't need this tab anymore. This is a post-credit scene? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. I've heard of backseat gaming, but backseat watching a video. Only this game can make that happen. I appreciate them. I need it.
Hinako. Are you Hinako?
I don't know.
Junko. You and me. Everyone. Someone is toying with all of us.
What do you mean?
One of them wants to marry me off. The other one wants to stop the wedding. This whole time, they've been pitting me against myself.
But that's...
It's been an awful, agonizing ordeal. But I think I get it now. Everyone is always pressuring us, rushing us, forcing us. But these are battles that we both have to fight. I'm sorry, Junko. sorry, Mom and Dad. I know. I've been a terrible daughter. But if you truly want nothing more than for me,
Then let me spread my wings and fly and make my own decisions.
then please let me do this. This is my decision.
My decision.
I'll never be just some puppet to be toyed with and tossed aside. Never!
We were all Hinako in the end, weren't we?
Why must we fight to the death just for one of us to survive this nightmare?
Girls are always pitted against each other.
Why do we have to bleed just to begin seeing eye to eye? Insignificant wretch. Such rubbish means nothing to me.
I'm here too.
Kotoyuki.
Once in a blue moon, humankind produces an extraordinary girl who is blessed with divine power. Upon her birth, a spell is placed on our clan's successor that stirs within him a desperate desire to go and seek out that extraordinary girl and make her his wife.
What are you?
In the past, we relied on our cunning, seducing our brides with clever deceits. But this generation's heir...
Failing to charm his bride to be demonstrates what an inexperienced failure he is.
Kotoyuki, no. He just... all he wanted was for us to get married and be happy together. He tried so hard. He was alone.
Ha 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 ha!
Don't laugh! Don't you dare laugh at him!
Sorry, Matt. This is the true ending.
Suffered. You will never understand! You monster!
Okay, the bigger fox with more tails. It was me, Austin-san. I still don't know how much of this is real. Because, like, she's at her wedding, imagining this, right?
He might someday become like my father. Don't laugh! The only one who gets to laugh at me is my future self! What does my life have to gain from giving into his feelings? What will change? What will happen? They say that a woman finds happiness when she is loved by a man.
Oh, the doll's riding the mech. That's fun.
These magic words don't help me feel better at all.
Like, it's just being toyed with by the gods who have a marriage scheme. Is that, like, real? Was her IRL husband part Fox? For real? Yeah, I'm with Josh. That's the first statement I've understood in the chat for a while. This boss is so cool. It just seems like a lot of things that I just completely wasn't around for. It's like everyone's telling me about like a book we all read, and it's like I didn't read the book.
My doubt consumes me. Unsure of whether or not we have the courage to spread our wings and overcome it all.
I know, right? Technically I didn't, but... Do you have to? Like, if I read a cliff notes of a book I didn't read, I still, like, know what happened in the book. You know? It's very cool that there's a dual boss fight happening, though. It's very neat. Would it piss me off? Yes. Because I don't like the fighting in this. Hope the game's going well. It's not, we're watching YouTubes of the endings of the boss fights. There's too much damn game. I don't have time for all this. I just feel like if I played the rest, I would have been just as confused, though. Like, it's just, or more even, because the information's so spread out over such a long period of time. I feel like I've said this 20 times. Yeah, exactly, Robot Ghost. Is there like a whole bunch of context where Kodayuki's likable? I completely did not get. But like, a lot of things he did seem simply sus.
No matter what we choose in the end, we will fix it. And if we don't agonize over that decision, then it won't matter what we choose.
I know there's part of Hinako that likes him. I want to know if I can like him. As somebody embodying Hinako.
Hi, baby. Oh, I wanted to bring you up here. Little dork.
Do not get to toy with us!
Depends on the favor, Jason. Happy 47th birthday, Jason. That's a good favor. That's an easy favor. Happy birthday's in the chat. Yeah. I think my complaint about the story, how it's presented, at least, in this very iterative, tedious, played over and over again way, is partially that because it's presented that way, it is kind of chronologically fucky in a way that's hard to keep track of. And I don't consider that to be good storytelling or like a good mystery to just present something out of order. Like there should be a little something more than just it's not in order. It just kind of feels like everything's a sneaky secret. And it's not an enjoyable narrative experience for me to have something presented in that way, which is one of my big complaints about Sam Barlow that aren't the annoying sexism ones.
Sorry. I'll make sure to perform the last rites.
Are you two okay?
How do I feel about Zero Time Dilemma? It's so bad, it's incredible. Baffling. Baffling storytelling. To the point where you just
sorry.
you get Stockholm
He has
syndrome.
had much to drink for his first wedding in many moons. He is normally so kind.
What do we do?
Oh, is that just your drunk uncle at the wedding that did that?
Leave this matter to me for now.
Kotoyuki, you could,
Apologies. While I tried to give you everything, I failed to realize what you desire most. Now
To make your decisions
we
and
both share the same
spread your
desires.
wings.
I want to know whether my love for you is more than the mere whim of a spell. Please leave.
You got knocked out by a teenager with a baseball bat. I don't think you're gonna leave.
was real. I hope that we can meet again. I'll think it through, slowly and carefully. We'll have our answer ready.
Mother's God in the eyes of a child. Again with the polygamy. Oh, I have to do another run? It's so foggy down there. Let's move. Days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ebisugaoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of the dandelions peeking out through the cracks in stone walls. I'd like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbei for the first time just the other day. Must have been quite a sight to see a man dressed in a suit buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. Did they, like, ditch mid-wedding? Come on, man. The children left when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks, and so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me, telling me all different delicious ways I can eat sauce-flavored senbei, though I must say I was taken aback when a child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. They ditched their own wedding. Man, they're never going to live that down. Imagine such a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I'd regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, live life to the fullest, and once I've done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. No, he's in formal wear because he's the head of business ventures and the clan head and stuff like that. They called off the wedding, not their friendship. Put the wedding on hold and decided to live apart. Okay. I love that so many people are saying somewhat different things. I hope your monster arm gets better. Love, Kotoyuki.
So, what should we do about our future?
We can parent trap people. It's gonna be hard with the big arm, though.
Kotoyuki gave me an idea. He grew to love someone deeply. To do anything. Everything he could for them. I want
want to live a life that full of passion, of purpose, to pour my whole heart into things. To live with such passion that I might actually propose to Kotoyuki when I'm ready. I also want to pour my heart into something. Not sure what yet, though. Very specific. It's quiet here, isn't it?
I've seen double for Hinakos.
What to do or bother us. It's nice. Just the two of us. Yeah. Just the two of us. To decide where to go.
Ads. Oh, wait. There's like 4 seconds left. I don't think you're gonna miss anything. But I'll wait. Yeah, her thingy, her journal changes. Okay. Like, I understand the plot, but it doesn't interest me. I'm not that interested. I was more interested with my own ideas, unfortunately, and it took so long to deliver its own that I was really like kind of like, ooh, I hope this happens. Like, oh, I hope she's teen pregnant, because that would be like that would fit with the aglophidus stuff, and like your boy Shude giving her abortion meds without her knowing. Maybe that would have been a dramatic. I was hoping for that for some reason. It's not very far. There's certain things that are not far from Silent Hill, right? I really like the lore stuff, like the gods stuff. And I feel like here's the thing. Like so many of the games have been like only cult stuff and then only psychological stuff. And the cult stuff is like way in the background, not like super important. I think this, by mushing them together, has made the whole thing so cumbersome. You know? By squishing them together, it's like too much stuff while also being too spread out, so I have difficulty following it. Anyway, the last 4 seconds. I have difficulty emotionally following it.
I don't think it's ever been this quiet in Ebisugaoka. It's really beautiful.
It's really silent on this hill.
And it is all ours. Our silent Ebisugaoka. Together.
They did it. They named. Ugh. Don't do it. It's a little cringe that they name dropped it, basically. Seemed like a bit of a stretch to slam it in there. Hokai's Hill. I know that, Golvio. I know that. I'm saying that it has a secondary feature of being an a spiritual abortificant, so it's not like a crazy stretch that it could be a regular abortificant. Especially because, like, Heather takes it and it aborts basically the god fetus. Like, you know, just saying it's not like a medical stretch that it could be used in that way. Because there are a lot of herbs that do that shit, you know. So... Huh. There's an argument that she's like a lesson, that she was born special. I mean, yeah, they said that. Yeah, spiritual remedies are not far off from medicinal ones a lot of the time. Huh. Yeah, I missed the end of Sakuko's and Rinko's diary. I think part of me that doesn't vibe is having a kind of a big bad guy monologue at the end, being like, here's why I did it. Here's what we were doing and how we did it. Is very not Silent Hill. Like, you get like people like Claudia did that, but it's like in weird vague terms where it's just like, what are you talking about? Like, okay. And like having those like gaps can be nice, but I don't know how to like exactly get across what I feel about this all. Like, I'm frustrated. I don't like it more. You know, I wanted to like this more. Combat got in the way, but I just think the format got also. I also didn't beat Silent Hill 2 more than once, the remake, because it's too fucking long. Even if there's, you know, cool different thing. I looked up all the damn endings. So I ain't got no time for that. I ain't got no time for that. I'm in the minority once again. Yeah. I swear I'm not trying to be contrarian. Which ending did I like best? The first one. But that might have been because I had like the bias of like I was still into what was going on. You know. And I also, I like a lot of the bad endings in the Silent Hill games. Some of them are kind of the best ones. Like Maria and In Water are like my two favorite ones from Silent Hill 2, besides UFO and stuff like that. And like, I kind of love the really bad ending of Silent Hill 4, where everything went to hell. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just a bit of a downer in that way. Not sure. Visual novels do let you skip scenes. Might have been part of the issue here. Yeah, I feel like I agree with you, Sonic Sean. I feel like it didn't need to be stretched out so much. I know I keep saying it, I keep saying that, but that's how I feel at the end of the day. There was a more efficient way to tell this story that was a little more respectful of my time. You know? And my attention span, which is pretty cooked. It's a little cooked. Pacifist and true pacifist endings in Undertale. Yeah. Which I also didn't, I just pacifist. Pacifisted. That sounds like a real fucked up word. I did it right the first time, so I didn't have to play it multiple times. I'm missing the brain cells now that make me want to do games over and over again. I don't have the LP brain no more. My brain got traumatized in a way that I don't have that kind of passion right now. Maybe it'll come back. But yeah, like thematic and plot looping, yeah, mechanically always doing that, and not really. I mean, the thing is that like some of my favorite games have like loops in them, like Majora's Mask. Gotta hand it to Majora's Mask. And Outer Wilds, one of my favorite games fucking ever. Like, I'm okay with doing like loops, but they have to be different. I have to learn new things in a quick manner to keep me entertained by doing that. You know? Yeah, the stuff in between wasn't full of writing. It's just more slog. Exactly. You're not doing the same thing every single time in Majora's Mask. The iterativeness of it is like, you know, everyone's got schedules, they're different, and you learn different stuff. You know, I love that fucking shit. But yeah. Oh yeah, Nier. Yeah, Gestalt-ish. Yeah, it's better in Automata. I played the hell out of Automata or Automata, however you want to say it, and like that was fine. But that was also, the combat was way more fun, significantly more fun in Nier Automata than this, which is a major factor for me. Is like it needs to be significantly different, significantly easier, significantly faster to replay a game like this, where the plot is gate kept by further playthroughs. You know, here's the thing though, like Silent Hill 2, you can play many times. The plot doesn't change. It's the endings that change, but the thing that James didn't change. The context of it didn't change. You don't learn significantly new stuff there. But that's not a time loop game, exactly. You know, I mean, loop theory is, you know, basically confirmed now with the most recent stuff of Silent Hill. But, you know, I just think that there's ways to do it that don't mentally hurt me that much. Yeah, I just think a lot of this was an emotional whiff for me. And that can, of course, be blamed on the fact that I skipped a lot of this stuff. But I think that it was partially an emotional whiff because I was so frustrated with the combat. So I was not receptive to the small changes, the small contexts. It felt like it wasn't a big enough reward for having to go through the slog stuff. You know, and the puzzles, Jesus fucking Christ, don't get me started. I'm already deleting the puzzles from my mind. They're so bad. There was like 2 good puzzles in this bitch. I'm curious about the other ones. Like, maybe I'll look them up, but they're probably way worse. I don't see why they would be better on harder difficulties when they're this unfair now. And yeah, RJ Lee, I'm too old. I have so many other games I want to play. My idea of like, my concept of time is different now. You get older and it really does go faster. I don't think they really hammered that home enough when I was a kid. It literally goes a lot faster. I'm gonna die soon. I can't play this game 4 more times or whatever. On the off chance that I'm still interested in it, you know, like the risk to reward gets a little more, it shifts as you get older, I think, to like the time commitment involved in stuff like this. You're a kid, for some reason you have all the fucking time in the world. It's incredible. You can play Silent Hill 2 20 times. It doesn't matter. And still enjoy it even. But yeah, in conclusion, I'm mad at myself for not liking this more. And I feel like I should like this more. It's almost like there's 2 Jessicas, and one of them likes this game somewhere, but the dominant one doesn't super like the game that much. Where did this place in the overall Silent Hill series? That's hard. It's not as bad as Silent Hill 4. But I understand the plot a lot easier in Silent Hill 4. It tells you the whole story. There is a guy that monologues you the plot at the end though, but that's one of the reasons I don't like Silent Hill 4. Joseph on the ceiling being like,
hey, here's the entire plot of the game. I hope you like my apartment. It's my apartment. I used to live here. And Walter Sullivan, let me tell you all about all the things that he did. All the stuff he did in detail. Hi, I'm on your ceiling.
I can't tell like how that's pitching my voice down, because it's not like, I can't hear it. I'm not monitoring my own voice right now. Yeah, I want other people to let's play this for me. Yeah, the SH2 remake is better than this. Short Message is better than this. I'm not kidding. If this game were as short as a Short Message, not even, it could be like 6 hours, 10 hours long. They would bump it up so high, so much higher. way higher. And yeah, like, I like the story, but not how it's told, which is really frustrating. You know? I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed at myself. Most of all, I want to like these things. I don't want to be a weird outlier. I don't want to be the only freak that likes the Short Message. I like to be, like, you know, in the zeitgeist and you know, mostly agreeing with people. You know, I'm happy a lot of people like this. As it rolls, I feel like it's definitely a step in the right direction, regardless, you know, considering Ascension, considering Homecoming, considering Origins and chat memes, you know, which I didn't like, you know. So it's still a net gain for Silent Hill, the IP. Yeah, I like the remake, that's true. I was on board with the zeitgeist liking the remake. And then Bob didn't like the remake. Which I understand. He's got his particular complaints of things that matter to him very strongly. I get it. And Bob loved this one. That's not too surprising, actually. I think he also thrives better on challenge than me. You know, he's somebody that, like, doesn't mind, like, difficulty, like, combat-wise, in the same way that I'm kind of, like, pestered by it. What's his opinion of the puzzles? Monster design puts this game high up. What's funny is that I feel like a lot of the monster designs, if they were in a game like Homecoming. Okay, who's livid? Good. We agree there. Yeah, he gravitates to the hardest difficulty. Yeah, he's one of those guys. If you were to put these monsters in Homecoming, I would be like, this is stupid bullshit. Like, these are the dumbest monsters I've ever seen. Like, the big titty puking thing. That was in Homecoming, I would be like, I disown this game. Because it's a dude seeing this misogynist, like, caricature. It's, like, not as good. But if it's a girl, then it's a self-loathing thing. It's not a projected sort of, it feels better as a self-loathing, like, monster. That's true. He was primed for this because of Higurashi. That's true. I don't have any, like, past experience with Ryukishi. So, were they boobs or were they bellies? That's what they asked the censors so they can get away with a big titty monster. Oh, Downpour was a huge flub, yeah. Monster-wise, so boring. So boring. He spent so long on the banner puzzle with the parade of foxes. I was getting upset about it. Oh, poor dude. I know when to call it. Like, that's part of why I think, you know, when I say he likes challenge, I mean he's stubborn, but I kind of mean that in, like, a good way. Like, I'm not like nagging him or anything, but I don't consider myself stubborn in that way. Like, I know when I'm getting too pissed off and I need to call it, generally speaking. And it's like, by the time we got to that puzzle, I was just like, okay, I know the format now. If I don't understand this, I will never understand this. And I'll be madder about it, so I give up. I'll be mad when I get the answer, regardless if I struggle through it or not. I'll still be mad. So for the ease of the viewers, I'm going to skip all that strife. And me, my blood pressure. I'm creeping up on 40. I can't be doing this to my heart. I have enough bad vices. I can't be pissed off at video games all day. I didn't know there were gods in the Silent Hill universe. How does this game affect the overall canon? Oh, same about Blueprints. Absolute same. There's a part where you're just like, I'm done. I don't like this no more. I'm done. Same with Hades 2 for me. I'm done. I don't like this no more. Are they gods? Are they parents? And like the thing is that I'm of the belief that, you know, Silent Hill, the otherworld stuff, is basically like a different layer of reality that is underneath our current layer of reality, basically. Like hell. It's just always underneath us. And based on the access points, it looks and feels different based on who's seeing it and who's experiencing these leak outs from this terrible other place, right? And because this takes place in Japan, all of the leak outs are interpreted as through the lens of Japanese mythology stuff. And in fact, maybe the Japanese mythology stuff is all a chicken and egg situation. But that's my opinion of the otherworld situation and how this is still feasible in that. It still fits. And somehow it's all about Centralia. Those damn gas leaks in Centralia. Yeah, I do like that aspect. It still fits. This still fits in Silent Hill. It still fits in the canon. I'm just not pleased about, like I said, the presentation, the pacing of it was frustrating, and the combat and the puzzles. Most of the game, you know, when you come down to it, most of the game kind of I bounced off of. Oh, dude, Robot Ghost, don't get me started on Blueprints. I actually did a whole little podcast on my Patreon about Blueprints with Chip and also our IRL friend Sam, because he was also playing Blueprints. We were trying to talk about it while we were both playing it and not spoil each other, and it was very difficult. So when we consider ourselves done with it, it's like, okay, let's just talk about it all in one go, a podcast. It was great. But yeah, I guess that is my wrap up, my general opinions of this. I don't feel super militant about this or anything. And yeah. So don't be mad at me. Please. I'd love to see Bob and I talk about this game with each other. It'll be a fun conversation. I'm curious, yeah, I'm a little curious. It's been a while since we had a podcast. But yeah, I don't know how much of it would just be us talking past each other because like we both came away with like very different opinions. We had a podcast about the short message and I don't think it got posted because it was just kind of like, I don't think we're gonna like agree. Like, oh, wow, what are we discussing at the end of the day? Or, if we just simply have total opposite opinions of it, it's just like one of us is stubborn and is never gonna change our opinion, and the other one of us is stubborn and is not gonna change our opinion. So, and we're still friends, so we're not gonna make a main debate out of it, you know. I don't know. I'm not anti the idea, but I fear that if I were to get into a podcast discussion about this game, I feel I would be out of my depth because I did not play a lot of it. So I feel like I don't deserve to have a fully formed opinion. I played it twice, but that's not enough. That's not enough times. I skipped so much. And I don't know if that's like fair. You know, I feel like I would come off as disingenuous or lazy or like ill-informed, you know. So I'm a little hesitant with that. I don't want to look like a dumbass, you know, like no one wants to look like a dumbass in a podcast. I already feel like a dumbass for like having this like semi-whiff over me, especially emotionally, and like having the chat like explain to me constantly what the emotional stakes are in certain scenes, and I'm just like, what? Like, am I dumb? Like, but Anyway, let's wrap this up. This is a long stream, 4.5 hours. I gotta eat food. I gotta go to bed. It is 12:30 at night. I am supposed to be fixing my sleep schedule, and that's not gonna happen if I do stuff like this. But good night, VOD. Thanks for watching. Thanks for calling my reaction interesting. I thought I was like, I'm making people not like me here with my opinions. Yeah, thanks for watching all the VODs, VOD people. Cool of you. But goodbye, VOD. I love you. Thanks for watching.